Oh no. Oh no, we've reached the time to start, chat. Let's go. Let's LF go. Hey, we're back, chat. What's up, guys? Back to the grind. Back to the working arc. What's up, guys? If you guys are new, my name is Rudy. I love building. I love creating. I want to give things out to you guys, right? Build cool tools, things that I want, and I'm sure you want too. You know, we got many projects ahead of us, working on multiple things. No plans on gaming right now. We're just gonna be grinding. We're gonna be ADHD'd out on multiple projects. We're gonna see about just creating, working on continuing Nakama, which is here you guys see in a bit, a little AI co-host. And then another thing I want to improve on is I want to improve on my channel. I want to improve on like the banners and those about me section. If you guys currently see on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, that's where I'm multi-streaming. I don't really have any banners. I only have about me. And honestly, I don't even know what the about me says right now. What does the about me even say right now? It says, welcome to the future. I'm not a streamer, I'm a creator. Yeah, all right. You get it. But ultimately, I want to update those panels. The same with Kick. So how am I going to do it? I don't know. But I think we're just going to go into it. So first things first, let me open up Nakama. Here's my console. Let's start up Nakama. How's the day, chat? How is the day? You guys chilling? Happy Monday? Happy Moon Day? One day? All right. So we got the demon running and we got streamer.bot running. This is my little avatar. You know what I want to try doing? I'm going to try moving my camera a little bit higher. I think it should be fine. I think the chat will be fine. Testing the chat. Pretty big. It's pretty big. It looks like there's some opacity to it. Let me see about modifying that really quick for you guys. Overlay, page opacity. Let me restart this. And then honestly, I'm gonna just drop down to scale. Just see how that goes. Yeah. Do I have to reset my OBS source? Let's do remove real quick. Let's copy this over. You guys can't see my OBS, but I'm just quickly adding this overlay. I don't like how that looks. Let me remove this really fast. You guys should see my mouse hovering. How's everyone's day today? What are you guys working on? What's the cool projects you guys are doing? If you're doing any exciting ones, I'll just leave it there. That should be good, just like that. Again, test. Sorry if I'm spamming chat. Why does it show so big? Can I get rid of all those freaking icons? It doesn't update in real time, chat. It does not update in real time. Do the messages. Chat, what is 30,000 milliseconds in seconds? How do you have to divide that by? The hell is that? 500 what? Seconds? So what is that? Almost 10 minutes? I don't know. Let's do it again. Divided by 60. 8 minutes. Yeah. You know. Cut it in half. 4 minutes. We'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. I want to see about removing, like, the icon. You know what I'm saying, chat? Your icon. I want to make these chats smaller. Message visibility. Hide source. No, I want the source. Only show Twitch messages. No, no, no. Hide badges. Hide all stream events. Hide avatars. I think that's what I want. So if I go here one more time, remove, do this again. Let me test it over on Kick real quick. Test. It's still huge on mine. Oh, no, dang it. You guys didn't see it. Why is there still a source over there? Oh, it's because I still have this chat source. Let me remove this one as well. I love debugging. Okay, so my icon did leave. What's that microphone icon? There's a microphone icon. I don't know why there's a microphone icon. Hide badges? Is it the badges? I can hide the timestamp. Yeah, let me hide the timestamp. Hide unknown avatar placeholder images. Sure. We'll do that. Let's reset this. Add the browser source one more time. Chat overlay. Again. Ah, there you go. No, see that purple icon? What's that? What's up with that icon, man? Why does it show a freaking a microphone? Hide names, icons if sequential. That's pretty cool. Well, you know, better than nothing, right? Better than nothing. You guys can at least. I want to try one more. It's because, what if you guys have badges, huh? You guys want to see your badges, right? Properties. One more time, chat. One more time. One more time. Yeah, I'm gonna celebrate. Aw, yeah. All right, that works for now. We're good. Oh my god, I hate how my TV goes dark. I'm trying to play on an LG, and it always dims And it's so annoying. Okay. Minimize that. Chat, I just want my TV to go brightness. Thank you. Freaking A. Where were we? Where were we with this? If you guys don't know, this is Nakama coming soon to a theater near you. No, not theater, but coming soon to streamers near you, honestly. What I want to do is OBS follow, OBS preview. And I think it would be cool if where should I have this guy, huh? Oh, I still need I need to add to the browser source. So do this, I need the browser source. We'll call this Nakama. And what I need to do is 1920 by 1080. Put this up here so you guys don't get vertigo. I don't want the living room. Let me just do no world for now. What if I'm save scene? There we go. We're chilling. And then look. And then we could do idle thoughts. We'll turn on some idle thoughts. The thinking bubble, text to speech. No text to speech yet. I don't think. Quick framing. Height, that's just, you can either frame it through here, chat, or you can just move it around in the preview window. Where's my idle thoughts, homie? Chat, you know what I was thinking too? I don't know, but I was like, what if I enable my background removal? Right. Bro, we're not playing right now. And then, I don't know, it'd be a pretty cool idea to match my size with him. And we're just hanging out. We're hanging out with my avatar. So we're just gonna have to wait, because if I go to OBS preview, I go to follow, new follower. Oh, and it resets the view. Resub. Yeah, you probably should. New sub. So that's something I need to improve on, is the way, you see how it's like shortened? Someone gives a sub. Let's see if you guys can hear this. I only have 2 of them.
Hey everyone, thanks for hanging out. Let's get into it.
A mention. Preview a chat mention reply.
At Unice, yeah, I totally agree. That part was wild.
Okay, let's go to OBS preview. We got so many things to do here. Let's go to Nakama real quick. Who am I? Where was I? Let's go to the animation agent. Testing, turning on TTS. Testing. Waiting for spool. One day it'll start. One day it won't. There it goes. Welcome. The engine agent sent you a message to the comms. Update your animation list according to the message. Then I need you to clear out all of our animations in the playground and copy over the prod animations to the playground. Follow the standard folder organization. Go auto mode. What's on the task board for today? What else were we gonna do? I have a sound agent. I was gonna see about maybe making my own sounds. I have the world agent. I gotta connect Blender to it. All right, here's a picture. Active sprint. We're on the V1 ship sprint. We're trying to ship this out, chat. Nothing blocking. No engine line needs to work. One heads up address to you. Explicitly new action address right now. Your one active card. S mood layer in progress. Auto AI expression. This is your pickup from where you left off. Sprint next up for engine. Pillar 8. Per the coordination. Stitch. C engine to dos. Accelerate, decelerate, turn, easing. Verify promoted clips once they land. Awaiting others, not your attention. 7 cards in the manager review. Park that do not pick up. The voice pack for Nakama. The backlog. Practical recommendations. Continue S mood layer since it's your only in progress card and in scope. Want me to dig into it? Yeah, chat. Yeah. What I want is extras happy. What do I want, chat? Do I want it to... Should we add a new checkbox to rotate? I think so. For the mood layer, in the OBS preview, let's create a new checkbox to test out the moods. It should rotate between all the different types of expressions that you're able to display for the avatar. Then once we verify that the reactions look good, we'll start assigning certain facial expressions to certain alerts. So it looks like the playground on the right is syncing up with what we actually have for the animations. One thing I wanted to do while this was working, I was thinking about opening up Blender and just trying to do some cool, let me do that. Let's do Blender. Let's open up, let's start the MCP server. 9876, is that what we want, chat? Is that what we want? 9876? Who works in that? The animation agent? The world agent? I'm trying to think, who do I want assigned this to? We'll start it at 9876. Alright, so we got that working. Let's create a new animation agent for Blender Fun. Where'd it go? What I want is I actually want this. Save and respond. Bada bing, bada boom. Connect to the Blender MCP on port 9876. We'll do that for now. You know what though? I don't want it to... I have certain Claude files that I don't want it to just run off of this project's Claude files. But it works. It works for now. Let me go over here to my... Bada bing, bada boom. Get the frame out. Get the frame out. There we go. That way you guys can still hear everything. Everything's still solid. Raising the microphone slightly more. Is connected but has the default scene loaded, not avatar.blend. How should I proceed? Leave as is. We're gonna play around with some For this conversation only, we're not going to be working in the comms or actually working in Nakama. This is going to be a separate fun project to create some streaming panels and views for my stream. So for this conversation only, we are not going to save anything to Nakama or even update the mission control board for anything. This is just going to be a side project. All 4 steps are done. Here's the summary. Animation list updated per the comms. I also consumed the comms line. Yep. Playground cleared and resynced from prod. Yep. One consequence flags. The old playground held P2, P3 dev clips that still needed promote. The resync replaced them with the prod mirrors, so these now live only in the precinct backup. They must be restored or reauthored before they can promote. I recorded this in the manifest and work log. P2, P3 dev clips. What the fuck is that? When you verify the cycle, how would you like to assign faces to alerts afterward? Fixed per alert? Map? Do I want a map and editable in Studio? Add a small UI to pick the face per alert and save it to Persona. You tune it without code changes. Decide after I watch. Fixed per alert. Each alert intent gets one handpicked expression I hard code. I don't like hard coding. Yeah, I want to say I'm working, Ty, I'm working. Decide after I watch. I don't like hard coding any expressions in a table, but I do want to also give users the ability to edit their alerts. However, we have to think more on this because I don't want just one expression. I want a dynamic expression for alerts so that a sub could actually be happy, excited, you know, or something along those lines. So I want to be able to rotate expressions for certain alerts. However, for now, I just want to see all the expressions loop and verify that they look good. Also, a bug that I noticed is that when I test an alert in Avatar Studio, the avatar resets back to its body facing forward. When instead it should always stay in the position that the user assigns the render to. I also have the break the fourth wall checked. So when that is enabled, every time there's an alert test or a mention, then the avatar should rotate its head towards the render, the camera render, say the certain thing, and then switch its position of head back to where we had it. Got it. This conversation is standalone from project building. No Nakama no comms. I think I already had something like that. Default scene camera is untouched. And what do you want to make? A few directions to kick. Overlay panels. 3D scene elements. Stylized desk room backdrops. Nope. Looping motion graphics. Spinning particle ambience. Tell me the vibe. Colors. The stream naming theme. Game. Just chatting, etc. Okay. Let's see. If you guys, I'm gonna quickly put this down here. If I go to edit panels, images will be scaled to 320 pixels wide. Is that the same for Kick? If I go to Kick, edit panels, change image. It just doesn't even tell me, so I'm just gonna stick with that default. So I'm gonna stick with the default of 320 pixels. What kind of style do I want though, chat? What kind of style do I want? We need to create some panels for my channels. These are usually 320 pixels. And there is usually around 4 to 6 of them in a channel, such as About Me, my gaming rig, etc. The theme of my channel is always isekai, which is anime based and being reborn, so I like the idea of aligning those panels to anime colors. This is where we're gonna get a little creative, and I think the best way to do this is for you to just create 3 examples of the About Me panel. But don't export the render yet, just set it up in OBS so that all I have to do is go to the camera view and see how it looks like before we export. As for the design, it should say About Me. However, also make the borders and the insides creative, add some unique shapes, things like that. No moving animations since these are static images. Pick up floor, look around, yawn, check nails, life beats. The resync replaced them with the prod mirror, so those now live only in the precinct backup. I only want in the playground the animations that we have from prod. So if there's any gestures or reactions or animations that are not in prod, remove them from the playground too. Unless the engine agent specifically said that we need to improve on certain animations, then keep that, but the idea is to be synced up with prod. All right, we got the gestures running, we got Blender running. If you decide if you want to take a break, I can just play, let me know. Man. Oh man, oh man. You know? All right, so that's fixing itself. What else, chat? What else? We're working on Blender over here. MCP server started. We should be able to start seeing some Blender stuff. Calling Blender, Crystal Portal, Sakura Scroll, status window. Yeah, let's give this a shot. We're done. The playground is not exact one-to-one copy. Resolved everything in the playground that isn't in prod. On the exception mentioned, I checked the engine's comments and didn't flag any existing animations for improvement. It listed promote gap clip. Safety, nothing was lost, everything was removed, and is fully preserved in library backups. All right, I also corrected the manifest note. At rest between events, where should the avatar's head look? This decides how visible it turns it. Look forward posed. Keeps tracking camera. Head rests and looking the body's yep. On alert, it visibly turns to the camera, then turns back. Matches the head turn. Yep. Keep tracking camera. Current default. No. Test first. We'll do look forward. I want it to reset back to. In Stream Ninja, did I set it so that it? That's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to set that up. Chat. I was supposed to set that up. The hell? Oh, I was like, what the hell just opened? Oh, man. How wide are these, chat? Twitch panel size. Maximum recommended height 600 pixels, though panels are typically designed between 80 and 160 tall for a clean layout. Maximum allowed 600, 160. All right, we're gonna stick to 160. A few notes. Nothing exported. Nothing saved. Set up purely set up for preview. The colors are punchy because I set the view transform to standard and let everything with emissions. Right now they're arranged side by side, so you can compare. Let's set the height to 160 pixels, but the width to 320 wide. I like the initial designs, but let's ramp it up a bit and make it more 3D, futuristic, but with some anime colors too. So I got the Stream Ninja working. Well, it's actually building, so it's probably not going to work right now. That's a problem, chat, is that I'm building it you guys talk to it. It might not work because I'm building it. Let me make the local test off. Also return to path reset. All right, chat. Let's look up some. Let's look up some designs. What are we trying to make over here, man? You know, something. I don't know. You know, chat. What kind of designs are we looking for? Like, this one's pretty cool. Ooh, how about some like parallax theme, right? That'd be kind of interesting, but I don't know. I don't have the vision yet. How do I want my panels to look like? Can they be like opacity? I kind of like this. Pretty cool. I'm trying to think. I can't see the vision, chat. I cannot see the vision. That's Eevee next. So bloom moves to compositor. Glare mode and reflections use ray tracing. Sheesh. Let's look up some ray tracing. You mentioned using the Eevee engine and even ray tracing for reflections. This is a good approach. You should probably do some quick online research on how to best use Blender 5.1 and the capabilities of the MCP server tool so that we could actually get some really high quality, glossy, shining panels. We'll let that present what it's have so far. Okay, so the engine came back. All done. Mood test checkbox. Okay, so there's a mood toggle now. The fourth wall bugged. Okay, the head now does what you described. At rest, it looks forward. And then on an alert mention, it eases to the camera. Whew. The board was updated. Next, when you're ready, once you've matched the expression loop and confirmed the fourth wall behavior, we'll design the dynamic per state expressions as you described. Rotating face sets per alerts. A sub could pull from happy. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I want. User editable, no hard-coded table. I'll propose a small data model. Let's give this a shot. So over in Nakama chat, should be able to do this, right? Save the scene. The hell is this? I feel like these still look too big, don't they, chat? Chat, what are the height of these panels? Oh, status window. This is pretty low quality, bro. Oh, it's because it's not done, chat. Look. It's still working over here, okay? It's actioning. Relax, chat. Relax. So it says that Nakama's ready to test. So, hello? Hello, where's my, Oh, there it goes. I was like, what the hell? I definitely need a reset. Reset view. Save to scene. Also, chat, I could do studio lighting. Studio lighting looks good. Some soft lighting. And it looks a little too dark. How about some night lighting? Sunset? I think some studio lighting might be best. Yeah, we'll stick with studio lighting for now. And then what it says is Idle Thoughts is on a mood test. Let me zoom in. Let me hit reload. So it's showing in my preview, but I'm looking up on my stream. I don't really see the preview. Do I have to re-add it? Cause see, that worked, right? But not the expression. Let me do that. Let me do... remove. Let me remove it. Let me go one more time to browser. No, wrong button. Look, see, I see. I'm looking at the facial reactions, and it should show over here. Oh, I gotta fix the. Let's go to OBS real quick. Look, see. Interesting, interesting. The facial expressions. When testing the mood, what was it called, chat? The mood, what? The mood test. I see the facial expressions rotating in OBS preview, but when I actually add the source to my OBS, the facial expressions aren't updating. I also have idle thoughts enabled, and whenever I see an idle thought, it does show up in the OBS preview, and it also shows up in my OBS source, but the expressions aren't. All right, it looks like we have the other Blender trying to create our panels. I feel like this is still too big though. Should I do smaller, chat? I feel like I want to do a little bit smaller, so I don't want 160 height. What I really want is 100? Let's try 100. Then redo the 3 examples you have, but let's change the height to 100 pixels instead of 160. And apply any new learnings you got from the web search. All right, give that a shot because the crystal portal was chill. I mean, you know, but I'm trying to think. How do I want this? What's like anime themed, chat? What's anime themed? I don't know what I'm looking for. It's pretty cool. PC specs, that's a pretty cool one. The background is like a starry kind of space field. Okay, so I guess that's the real question. What should our background be? I do like the idea of the background being something. Fire? What's a good... I'm trying to think. What's a good anime background? You know what I always like to go to? What if I go to like Sword Art Online background? I don't want the characters though. Chat, what's the name of what's the name of the map? World? What am I'm trying to think of like I just want images of the world. Let's just go. Oh, the world tree? The world tree? I like that. I like that idea. I feel like it's very noticeable though, you know what I'm saying, chat? I'm just trying to think of like some background images. Something like this, you know? I'm not sure though, chat. I'm not sure. I built the mood test as Studio Local, the direct render method that drives only in Studio Preview render. Your actual OBS source is a separate render collected. Okay, so never reached the cycle. Broadcast a toggle. The mood now is not a broadcast command. Verified. Okay, so it looks like there is 2 options to show those settings. To retest, reload the studio, and your OBS source so it picks up the new build. Let's give that a shot. So it says I have to reload. And then we have the mood test. There we go. Oh, don't cry. All right, so now we have rotating faces. And then we have break the fourth wall. So when I go to like a sub, a resub, The look at me. The eyes looked at me. That's creepy. Text to speech. Read events loud. So if I turn that on, I should be able to Oh, we can text to speech idle thoughts. Let's try that out. This might sound horrible, chat. This might sound horrible. Where are my idle thoughts, homie? I'm testing it out. Oh, I swear I clicked it. Did I not click text to speech? Waiting, chat. We're waiting. We're waiting for an idle thought to come through.
Streaming really does feel like a little adventure every time.
Why did my camera just do that, chat? Oh, my camera just fell. Hell? Why did my camera turn off, chat? Why did my camera just turn off by itself? It's not cool, man. Not cool. You never turn off. Did it get too hot? Did you get too hot? Is that what it is? All right. That's somewhat working. Cool, cool, cool. So it looks like my blender's still working. Since you may be live, this command now reaches all connected overlays. Yes, that's what we want. That's what we want. We always want it to reach all. You always want it to reach all the overlays. Dynamic per alert expressions. Let's rename the checkbox to cycle moods. Then let's work on the dynamic expressions for each alert. These settings should probably be in the persona for the bot. Let's only allow the user to choose a genre. So if it's a happy genre, then it would include excitement, ecstatic, things like that. And if it's a sad genre, then it would have multiple expressions for being sad. So because we can express ourselves in many ways, it'll be too annoying to select one expression per alert, but instead just a subcategory of expressions. As for the Studio Local versus actually rendering to OBS source, the way I see OBS preview is that this is the panel that the streamers are going to have open while they're streaming. So all those checkboxes are going to be options that the streamer can have enabled while they're streaming to showcase their avatar. For example, the auto AI mode currently sometimes the streamer won't want their avatar walking around in this space and they just want it in a fixed position. So they could choose between both by clicking that checkbox. Then remove the thinking bubble option, since that was only used to test what it looked like. But now that we have idle thoughts working, we don't need that. All right, Blender finished up. Nice, nice. I like I feel like it's a little pixely, but I want to see. When I go to Blender chat, I should be able to add the text. Where is the text? Title right here. Go to the text. Font. Disabled built-in fonts cannot be renamed. That's not what I wanted. Open font. Load font from a new file. Yes. What I want tomorrow. There we go. Which one do I want, chat? Do I want tomorrow semi-bold italic or tomorrow black? Tomorrow black. I think italic. I like tomorrow extra bold. We'll do that. In Blender, I have a font called Tomorrow X. See if you can find it and use that font instead. As for your two... As for the Sakura scroll and status window examples, I'm not a fan of them. So generate two different unique examples. Make one of them not so circle-ish or general shape. Use more of curves and unique designs for it. Chat, I have no idea what I'm even telling you. All right, I'm just having it brainstorm. I'm saying, you know, just play around in Blender. See what you like. Yeah, just access my home directory, homie. You know, just do what you want. My camera just turned off again. Chat. My camera is... I have no clue. I think it's overheating, maybe? Because it keeps turning off by itself. Why? I do have my camera right next to my computer, man. I might have to switch over my camera to this right side, chat. Because for some reason, it just keeps turning off over there. I feel like it's because of heat. I got no clue. But we'll leave it as is, I guess, for now. Not cool, chat. Not cool. All right, we have that running. So far, I'm leaning towards the crystal portal, but no. Nakama's down. We'll let it do its thing real quick. Yeah, what are you guys thinking about? This is kind of cool. A little like house, anime house kind of thing. Dude, my camera. Why is it doing this? Oh my god, chat. I think my camera's overheating. My camera's overheating, chat. What's the solution? Is the solution putting it on the right side? I turned on my fan. But pick a genre subcategory, not the rigid face, and the engine rotates within it. So genres: happy, excited, shocked, calm, chill. Yup, each is weighted pool with emotions of very both VRM1 and VRM0 names. So either rig types work. Stored on the persona as you wanted. Editable in persona alert expressions. Engine flow. The daemon sends the genre to the intent. The renders flash alert mood. Resolves genre. Verify. Try it. Reload studio. Let's try it out. Why can't you? Adventure log. I like that. So under personas, if I go to edit, I should be able to Mention triggers. Response format advance. Persona memory. I'm craving a sandwich, chat. I might go make myself a sandwich. Okay. I gotta fix that right now. Alert expression. There we go. I like this. I like this. So follow, resub, sub. I can choose default. And so default is already defaulted. We're gonna save it. All right. We're just gonna leave it as is. There we go.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Ice Guy Ruddy. Hey everyone, thanks for hanging out. Let's get into it.
I'm trying to think, chat. I am trying to think. Go to OBS preview. Save the scene. Move it down a little bit. There you go. So I have break the fourth wall. So on events when talking. So if I go back to OBS preview. Oh, you know what? I need to turn this off real fast. I need to turn off text to speech. Don't want that for now. So if I hit follow. So it's the eyes that look. Board update. Card stays in progress. Only remaining piece on the story is the ambient step mood drift, the subtle always mood while idle, which is separate from this alert work. Why are the ambient mood drift? This should be applied to the cycle moods checkbox in OBS preview. If a streamer has this checkbox on, then I want it to look realistic and feel natural while it's kind of maybe doing certain things or just when it's talking and idle thoughts. I want it all to work together nicely. If the checkbox for mood cycling is on, then the alerts expression set in the persona should always take precedence over the mood cycle. Man, I forgot to. I was gonna write another message, man. I was gonna write another message. All right, what's this? What's this? Ooh, I like that middle one. I wonder if it can. Okay. I have an idea. I might have an idea. It's because I think in Twitch and Kick, right, you guys can create, opacity, transparency. Let's do this. So far, the 3 examples are looking good. For the ether wave example, that almost looks like a ripple in space and is showing, a different universe. So I was curious if we could add some kind of breaking the glass effects around to resemble like it's breaking the dimensional space. So it should still be transparent outside of the borders, but have more style, more glass breaking, more ripples to look like it's blending within the background. Also, increase the font size in these examples because we still have so much empty space on the left and the right, and these, when shown in the panel, are a little bit smaller, so they need to be bigger words. Chat, my camera is not doing good. Also, the subtext underneath it is awesome, but that also needs to be a little bit bigger and maybe a different color so that it pops out more. No. All right, let me close that real quick. Chat, I might go make a sandwich, man. I might go make a sandwich. I'm gonna set this on. I'm gonna set it to BRB. Let this thing do its thing. My camera is dead. No, it's overheated. So for now, I'm just gonna let the camera rest. I'm gonna let the camera do its thing. All right, let's try this out. It says it's done. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Alerts always win. Yep. Cleanup verified. S-mood is now done. Whole layer is built. Module plus alert genre is it. Precedence board. Yep, cool. All right, try it. Reload the studio. Tick the cycle moods. Watch it idle. You should see gentle shifting expressions with a continued blinking. Turn on auto AI 2 and the mood should lean into each activity. Fire it. A test alert and the genre face should take over cleanly. Then the drift resumes. After you watch it live, if the drift feels too strong or weak, all right. So what it's saying is, to go over here, cycle moods. Chat, did you guys see anything? Did you guys see the mood cycle? Do something. When the mood cycle is on, I don't see the mood cycling in the actual OBS source. I see them cycling in the preview, but not source. The frequency of them occurring is too rare. Make it so that it changes moods around every, couple. And also make the moods last a little bit longer so that they don't just show up quickly and disappear. Next, let's modify some of the idle thoughts to now help represent these expressions. One thing I want to do with the idle thoughts is tell the user to talk to the avatar with the keyword bot. I will add the keyword bot to the persona keyword trigger so that anytime someone messages bot or says something about bot, then the AI will respond to that message. For example, if someone comes in, says, "Is that a bot?" then my avatar can actually respond to it automatically and say, "No, you're a bot," or something funny. This would give it the feeling that it's alive and it's always listening, and people don't have to specifically mention it, but they can if they want to. I'm gonna probably go make a sandwich, chat. We'll be right back. While this thing is working. Oh, this thing's done? The Etherwave example looks like it's far exceeding our limits of 320 wide and 100 tall. Keep inside these dimensions, and then also let's create 3 more examples on this idea of kind of a matrix breaking the fourth wall and showing kind of a blend between the outside being transparent and then the inside actually showing the content. Are we back, chat? Is my camera gonna stay on this time? I hope it does. I can't see these other ones. For the examples 4, 5, and 6, let's remove the hard background colors and make it more kind of transparent around the edges. I like the designs in the center, but the strict color block isn't looking so good, and I want it to be more of a hologram. Alright, we should be able to see cycling moods. Come on, cycle the moods, cycle the moods. Cycle, cycle, cycle. Cycle, cycle, cycle. Just testing my audio really fast. There we go. Yeah, look at you. Alright, how long does that last? Idle thoughts. Rewrote the built-in templates thoughts pool. 5 bot invites that tell viewers they can talk to her just by saying bot. Is that a bot? Yep, I'm listening. Say bot anytime, let's talk. Psst. You don't have to be shy, just say bot and I'll chat with you. Emotion flavored musing. Yep, these are fallback defaults. The capability exists, no code needed. To wire it up, persona editor filters, keyword triggers, add bot 1 per line. Yep. Then any message containing bot. Is that a bot? Makes the avatar consider replying, so she answers when prompted. Unlike, exactly like your example. Yep, that's kind of what I wanted. Leo, how are you, buddy? You gonna chill? You gonna chill? We're chilling, chat. We're hanging out. Where are my idle thoughts? Where are my idle thoughts? All right, chat. Let's get back to the grind. So what I want to do is I want to go to edit. I want to go to keywords. I want to do bot. Ah, Leo, your nails. The hell, dude? Don't move my mic. All right, I'm working here. What else, chat? What else? Leo. Oh, does something just happen? I'm always curious what you're up to. There we go. Awesome. The bot keyword works. Next thing we need to improve on is the TTS. One thing I noticed is that whenever the TTS is being generated, the render seems to freeze. We need to refactor the TTS modules so that it doesn't just freeze on render, but maybe instead and also whenever the text bubble appears for TTS, it's not matched and synced because usually the TTS comes in a couple seconds after the thought. We need to cue the TTS words so that it starts playing immediately when the avatar is showing the bubble or when the avatar replies in the mention. Currently, I'm testing with the local Kokoro model, but it should still work with the Chatterbox too. This is going into a new story, so we could probably wrap up the mood story and the idle thoughts and things like that. And now we're going to focus on the TTS architecture. We need to think deeply on this architecture so that it's optimized for the future conversation too. So we would somehow need the TTS to stream in chunks. When conversating, so that the STT can use a streaming model with some semantic endpointing. The goal is that we start queuing up the TTS response when the user is having a conversation, and that it doesn't wait for the full conversation to end and then start generating the TTS, but rather so that whenever the user's done talking to it, it can actually reply in a timely manner. One future feature would be a barge in feature, full duplex, so that the user can interrupt the text-to-speech playback and it continues the conversation. It feels like a real conversation. And we also need to try shaving off all the latency from the TTS. Remember that the priority is that our render does not seem frozen or look like it's buffering. We need this to look professional and fluid for the viewers. Leo! Where are you going, Leo? Leo, don't leave me. For the examples 4, 5, and 6, let's actually just remove the whole background color, but keep the designs in there. I'm leaning more towards example 4 and 6. However, the words about me need to be of a different color because they don't really show nicely with the design. Also, let's make it so that towards the edge of the border, the design fades out so that users can't tell exactly where the panel starts and the design begins. All right, my camera's working good so far. Num 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 num. So we got those two working for us. What else? What else? What are we working on? Napkin. Napkin. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Wrapped up the mood and idle thoughts. And now, new focus. CTS architecture plus deep design doc. I rooted caused bulk bugs and wrote a full architecture. Why it freezes. Local Onyx provider.speak does await engine generate, and the Cocoa Onyx runs on the main thread, the same thread as the render loop, so the avatar is frozen while the whole synthesis soft process, but the browser still waits one blob. Why the caption desyncs. The bubble is sent immediately, but audio only plays after the full line synthesis. The design. Defreeze plus caption sync fixes both your bugs. All right. Moves the Kokoro into a web worker, PCM transferable, and reveal the caption on the first audio sample. Yep, I like that. Chunked streaming plus gapless queue, a sentence chunker plus a web audio scheduled queue, so audio first equals first chunk, not full line, with no gaps between chunks. Optional word by word caption. Conversation mode. Streaming SST semantic endpoint, replying the instant the user stops, not a fixed silence. The brain CLI streams reply tokens. Person CTS has arrived, so this starts talking before the reply finishes. Barge in and latency hardening. The provider is seam unchanged. Yep. New hard rule. Render smoothest is greater than audio latency. Half a second later, voice is fine. A frozen avatar reads as a crash. Yes. Foundry dependency. Flags for P3. The Chatterbox sidecar will need a streaming synth endpoint chunk PCM for conversational comms Foundry when we get there. The Chatterbox sidebox will need a streaming synth endpoint. Yeah, let's do P1. P1 and P2. Which one's a P2? Chunk streaming, gapless queue. Let's do P1 and P2. Come on. Come on, you're Opus 4.8. I know you can do it. So that's probably gonna mess around with my bot. What's up? What's up, Leo? Come here. Are you hungry too? Is that why you're meowing? Because this guy wants to eat. You want to eat? You want to eat? This guy just loves rubbing his ass all over me, man. Fuck. Ooh, what do you guys think about these, huh? Ooh, I like this. I like this one. It's basic. This one seems pretty cool too. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? So, these are the 6 panels that AI made with the Blender MCP, right? I'm just kind of iterating on it, on the design, and I'm having it learn new ways and methods on building these out. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards 4 and 6. So, honestly, this is pretty cool that AI can do this. And I know I'm sorry for those who are out there, you know, actual designers, but free is free. All right. Which one should we reiterate on? I think I'm liking 4 and 6. Let's have it do more of 4 and 6. Four and 6 are currently the winners. Let's remove the other examples and make 4 more of these types of examples that give a hologram look and they blend into the background. Remember, we're going with anime style, and verify that the words are of a different color than the design so that they pop out more. How about for 3 of the examples, let's make the text blocky in 3D at an angle so that they show depth to them. I got shot. All right, while that's working, one thing I do want to check out is npm run dev. Where is my let's go to So it looks like the world still has things to do. Retrofit free worlds with nav bounds, POIs, interactive metadata. Metadata. Manager review, fix engine to-dos, FX and motion polish. Auto AI mode. I still need to work on that. Collision, walkable bounds, enforcement, respects. I feel like those stories depend on the world agent. Nothing for Foundry. Currently in progress. Something's in progress with the engine, even though it's actually working on it. I actually want to, so I'm gonna modify the Post Studio. I think this is also, is this PM dev? No, I think this is NPM. Man, I forget how to run these. Which one is it, chat? Which one is it? Is it NPM? Let me back up again. Back up. NPM. I think it's NPM. So we should be able to go to localhost 5180. Yeah, cool. So what I want to do is I want to modify the idle. The Post Studio Playground still shows the old animations. For example, in prod, we already have 8 reactions and $15 gestures, but in Post Studio, it shows we only have 4 gestures with 10 to add and 0 reactions. All right. Looks like Blender's almost done. We'll let that do its thing. love life, chat. Don't you guys just love life? Isn't life just amazing? All right, let's check out what we got. Let's go actually open up Blender. All right. These are the animations that Blender has made so far. The Soundwave 3D. About me. So 3 of them are 3D. A star chart. Petals of Fate. Chat, what's your guys' favorite? What are you guys leaning towards right now? Ah! I'm not a really big fan of the magic circle. This one kind of looks weird. Summoning the star chart now playing. For example, 3, 5, and 6. For the 3D blocks, make the front of the characters a different color than the sides so that it's easily readable. Then I want you to add more details to the star chart. I feel like that one could be a big hit, but make it more starry / universe-like. Also upgrade example number 4 and show a little bit more of like sakura leaves and more depth to the background. Then redo example number 3's background. The magic circle idea is cool. Let's stick with like sigils / Full Metal Alchemist kind of transmutation circles. That would be really cool. Next, don't render or create another example, but give me 3 suggestions that you think would help optimize the way our panels look like compared to other regular streamers with their about pages. All right, so it looks like the animation agent finished. All right. Everything degrades gracefully. No worker, CI, load failure, mouth, only web speech, audio never breaks. The web speech floor and the chatterbox side card paths are untouched. Looks like all tests are passing. Thing to verify live. The Onyx runtime web thread wants cross-origin isolation. for shared array buffer. Without it, ORT fails to a single threaded. Slower but still works and still off thread, so no freeze. When you test with local Kogoro, please confirm 1, that the freeze is gone, and 2, the audio actually plays in the OBS source. If audio is silent or sluggish, it's likely the headers. I'll add them. What's left? Conversation mode, barge in, full duplex. Can I help you?
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Ice Guy Ruddy. Thanks for resubbing. Thanks for resubbing, Ruddy. Ice Guy Ruddy.
Let's just change up the model real fast. Let's do Pro. It's gonna take a minute to spool up. What's the vibe, chat? What are you guys doing? How come no one's talking? All right, let's go back to Post Studio. Let's load an animation. Let's see about breathing does nothing. Idle look does nothing. Are these the same?
Hey everyone, thanks for hanging out. Let's get into it.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the Ice follow, Guy Ruddy. Ice Guy Ruddy.
When I'm testing the alert buttons in Avatar Studio, the render is still freezing and the actual words don't come out for another 2 to 3 seconds. Also, a bug I noticed is that when I press the alerts button, it only sounds the Kokoro model, even though I have the Chatterbox model enabled. The other bug is that when I click on the alerts button in Avatar Studio, it plays the TTS twice. Fix those bugs first before we move on. Can it, chat? You think it's gonna? You think it can? I swear I have different models. Let me see. Where are the animations? The animations are in, I know they're in Delma. Animations library. Right here, outputs. Gestures pack. All those idols have a different stance. What the hell is this? All right, let's update these animations. I need the idle animation to be better. So if I go to mirror, we'll do upper arm. We'll do lower arm. Whew. We'll capture that pose. Leo, stop it. Leo. That's my mic, homie. Get off of it. How else do I want this idle animation to look? Don't leave, Leo. Leo, don't leave. No. It's the shoulders. How can I mess with the shoulders? Oh. No. Post Studio is still not showing any of the reactions and it's only showing one gesture. One reason this might be is because I bypassed you and the playground probably doesn't have the VRMAs. So I need you to copy over the VRMAs from Nakama over to the playground in the correct location so that Post Studio sees them and we can modify them. All right, let's see what Blender hooked up. There you go. I like that. Oh, hell yeah, I like this. I really like this one. I don't know about that. That specific design. I like that one. I like that one. I wonder how we can give it more of a 3D effect. Get rid of example 6, 2, and 4. I want you to replace them with more examples like 3, but use different styles of circles. Also, for the subtext where it says transmute, make that a different color so that it appears better in front of the design. Then for the objects that are outside of the circle, towards the edges of the banner, make them more unique, make them more magical with cool designs. Also, with the new examples, I'm not sure if it's possible to maybe make a replica of the circle and add it slightly smaller behind it so that it looks more 3D, looks more holographic. Have fun with the new designs and make it so unique that no one can copy us. Chat, I just like throwing these oddballs requests at it, right? All right, you're Opus 4.8. Come on, like, think outside the box, bro. Yum, 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 yum. Holy crap, it's already 6 o'clock. I got a text message? How much usage have we used today, chat? How much have we used today? Do you guys want to see? Chat, I've been working for how many hours? 3 hours. I've been running 3 hours of 3 Claude prompts. And you guys want to know how much I'm used? Let me show you how much usage I've used so far. I don't know how you guys are hitting your limits so quickly, but I upgraded because I run so many freaking CLIs at the same time, and I have the bot running off of the CLI, so yo, we're grinding. We're grinding. I got Blender. I got Nakama. Pose Studio. The files are not the problem. The real cause, boosted track filter. So under V1, you should see exactly. Only wait shift plus 1 shusher. Exactly what you shot. None, they live in lib. Interactions. Register breakdown confirms. The fix. One click. Can't. Let me see this then. Let me see this. Tripping out, bro. Tripping out. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, I see. I see. The problem is that the filter was the problem. The filter is a problem, Leo. Is it time to eat, Leo? Is it time to eat? Is it time to eat? High five. High five. Give me a high five, Leo. I see, it was the filter problem. Let's add everything that's in prod right now to the V1 filter so that it shows when I have V1 selected. Also in Post Studio, when I'm making changes in an animation, sometimes I move a unwanted bone on accident and I can't put it back to place, and if I add a correction, you're gonna think that it was meant to be. So I need a backwards button to redo the last bone movement I did so that I can go back and you don't read it as a new correction. This will require a history log of some sorts, and every time I hit back, it basically deletes the most recent action and just reverts back the bones and everything back to the original position. Y'all know what I mean, chat? Y'all know what I mean? Chat, if you guys are new to the channel, my name is Rudy. I'm not a streamer, I'm a creator. I'm trying to create things for you. I'm trying to make things happen for us. Build in public, show you what I'm working on. If you guys have any ideas, suggestions, I fixed 2 of the 3 with confidence. Alerts played despite Chatterbox selected. TTS played twice. Freeze 2-3 seconds delay. With Kokoro now in the worker, the renderer shouldn't freeze and the worker is actually running. I also added a voice engine. I need log 2 likely realities. If you hear Kokoro but the render still fully freezes, the new worker probably built isn't live. The dev server restart. Oh, okay. The dev server restart. During the 2-3 seconds after clicking alert. Let me do a restart then. It's saying I need a restart, chat. Let me do a restart. Break this down. Go to Nakama. Let's do a fresh. npm dev fresh. What? Oh, clean. Let me just actually just do this. Let's just try the dev real quick.
Thanks for the follow, Ice Guy Ruddy. Thanks for the follow, Ice Guy Ruddy. It's funny. Funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah. Okay. Speak the sample.
Hey everyone, thanks for hanging out. Let's get into it. Thanks for the follow, Isekai Rudy.
The freezing isn't occurring anymore, which is good. Also, when I switch to the Chatterbox model, the alerts buttons also sound the Chatterbox voice, which is good. However, the bug still sounds when I hit the alert button, it plays twice. Another bug is that it shows the alert text way before the voice actually starts. So instead, we should probably include the idle cloud. Thinking bubbles while it's generating the voice, and then we should show the alert text plus the voice at the same time. Also make sure that the mouth of the avatar is not moving until the actual voice and label appear. All right, chat, let's check this out. You guys ready to see what Blender made? I'm liking it, chat. 2, 3, and 4. We're gonna move forward with examples 2, 3, and 4. So remove examples 1, 5, and 6 and replace them with more design ideas just like the others. Also, I noticed that you simply use plus signs and minus signs and circles and diamonds. Let's be a little bit more creative, especially since we have Blender, to create very unique shapes around these circles. Then for each example, have one for the About Me, have another for my PC, have another for my projects, and then create, 3 more general labels that streamers use for their page. Lastly, one thing I'm noticing about the design is that there's a line right above the words, as if the line has a higher Z index. We want to make sure that the words are always higher than the rest of the design so that nothing is shown over the words. All right, Post Studio finished. Let's refresh Post Studio. Load up our model. There we go. Now I see them. I should be able to go to idle. There's the undo. And what I want to do is I want to go to my bones. I want to go to I have the mirror on. I'm going to do upper leg, lower arm. Bring the arms inwards. We'll do capture pose. And then what I want to do is right around here. How should we modify this a little bit more? What if I just do the chest, the hips, spine, chest. Only the hips can be translated. And then I need to move the feet, toes. That's just the toes, the feet. We'll do capture pose. Go back to the hips, do translate. Go back to the feet. Capture pose. We'll do that. I added corrections to the idle animation. First, I need you to apply the new hand position closer to the body for all idle animations so that they all have the same distance from the hands to the body. Then I added more corrections to just the idle.vrma so that it shows like it's kind of going down and up as if he's bobbing. Remember that when you are creating these corrections, make them blend into the model so it doesn't look so jumpy and quick in the animation. So he's not just standing and all of a sudden he goes to the new position. No, make it seamless. Chat, I need to stop eating chips. I should go get some dinner. That's what I should go do. All right, got that working. I got Blender in the background working. Let me change up my... Chat, what if I did this? I just had an idea. Huh. I would have to change it in OBS here. I'd go full screen camera. I'd have to go to OBS here then. And then what I have to do, Leo. I'm trying to think, chat. I'm trying to think. That's what I was gonna do. Okay, so I have to go. So I need to turn off my virtual background. Because then what I want to do, chat, is go to full screen camera. And then I'm trying to think, what can I do? What can I do? And then what I want to try doing, but see, the thing is my source. So full screen camera does have the NDI source. I'm playing around, chat. I'm playing around. I want my avatar. Interesting. I have an idea. I think I have a I don't know if I have one actually. Interactions. I'm pretty sure there's a typing. Let me go to... What are these? These are just 3D models, right? It's not what I want. Where's it at? How come the website isn't showing up? Where's the website chat? What the hell? Why was that not showing up? What account do I have this on? What account do I have it on? I think it's... Oh man, I don't remember. Hey, let's go. I did remember. Let's get this one. It's just typing. It's fine. I need to move it over. Where's it at? Where is it at? C drive, temp. I know where. Inputs. We'll just paste it there. Right click, copy as path. Now let's go over here. All right, converting this bad boy. We'll be back because chat. Except, okay, so what I wanted to do was show my camera. I know, so I need to create a new one over here. A new source, and I'm just gonna be like, just Nakama. Right? And what I need to do is I need to go to Nakama. I need to copy this, go over here, paste the reference. That way, when I go to full screen camera, I can just do this, chat. Put this on top. This is a pickle. Probably because my camera source is different. Yeah, because it's sending the whole thing over. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I'm curious. Let me see. Go to Properties. I don't know, chat. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it so that I was trying to create a new source of just this guy and then use my camera. But the problem is my camera is hooked up to my streaming PC. And right now I'm running Nakama off of my gaming PC. So when the source goes from my gaming PC to my streaming PC, the transparency isn't going through, right? It's just the whole video. I was gonna say, unless I took a static picture of my camera, but I feel like that's not real AI. Right? I want this guy living next to me. I might just have to give up on that idea for now. Chat, I'm gonna go get some food. But before I go, let me go to OBS preview. Let's do OBS preview. Let's maximize this window. Let's do idle thoughts. Break the fourth wall. That's because the props belong to the world. The props aren't actual props. What do we got? Let me turn off auto AI mode. I'm focusing on TTS though right now. That's the problem. Stop moving. All right, let's go back to TTS real quick.
Thanks for the follow, Ice Guy Ruddy. Thanks for resubbing, Ice Guy Ruddy.
It's because the bounds. Look at the bounds. They're out of bounds. What's up, buddy? So much to work on, chat. So much to work on. Let's go get some food. I'll be right back. Everybody's eating. We chilling. We're gonna eat, chat. We're gonna eat. Let's change it back up to some full screen gaming. Where were we? Where were we, chat? Nom. I'm trying to think. What I need to build a better world with walls. And better locomotion. Ah, come on. Really? You closed it? Why would you close it? It's not what I wanted. Should we watch? What should we watch, chat? Chat, what do we watch? What do we watch? Yudi's been exposed. Joe Rogan, Scream 7, some Deep House. I hate this For You page. There's nothing good on here. Everyone's done eating except me, man. What's trending, chat? What's trending? I don't even get on YouTube anymore. Like, I honestly don't watch anything on YouTube. I like how a lot of people are doing this now, you know? They're going to the dangerous spots. Dude, this is what I want. I want to play some of this right now. Let's load that up on a new tab. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I'm still streaming. Relax. Pause that. Sure. Sure, chat. I got no idea. This is so dumb.
Oh my god, Guapo, it's over. It's over.
Used to way more than the regular dose. Oh God.
What you mean?
The powder you're supposed to use a tablespoon.
Oh! Nigga, we was pouring that like it was Tris. Like,
Who we think is going to shit themselves first?
Yusuf. Nah, I think
put it on
Guapo.
Guapo.
I think Guapo ain't
Guapo's
wait.
gonna shit himself
I
first.
think Yusuf would do it for the love of the game.
I'm gonna be real, when I was a kid, sometimes I shit myself on purpose.
What?
the fuck?
Bro, I need to now, gang. I already feel it, bro.
Laxatives make you poop by either pulling water into your intestines. So do not drink. Oh, it's over.
Bro, I was just drinking so much water.
Yo, I had a gallon before I came.
Dude, my body's like stuck.
fart?
Man. Did you just fart?
Yo.
Yo, no.
You gotta check your drawers, bro. Dude, like I feel it in my whole body. Like I could feel the shit. And I'm hard for some reason.
Me, I'm a risk taker. I'm a road runner. I went white draws.
I went no draws. Yo, if I shit myself in that escape room, this shit's falling down my pants like onto the floor. I'm just letting
I'm
y'all
wearing
know.
no pants and no.
No!
The fuck?
Wait, one more thing though before we go in.
What the fuck?
Adult diapers. Which one?
Does those even fit me?
The real shit.
I look like it fits you. Like that's your swag.
Dude, it feels good. Is that weird?
You put a diaper on.
I'm a grown ass man. Look at me. You think I would ever put this bullshit on? You gotta be.
Yo, what? Dude, come on, bro.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Yo.
Let's go.
Yo.
Remember, stick to the code.
Dude, why are you waddling? This is how I normally. Oh my bad.
You waddles, you asshole.
Nice to meet you, Ash. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Did you just introduce
Public schools are not even gonna tell them.
My name is Ken. Nice to meet you.
Like, I would not want to party.
We
The people just took laxatives to go to my escape room.
He's just saying that.
It's either we escape the room or we might need extra janitors.
Well, okay, bathroom's at the end of the hall. If you could just catch the door.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. It might be better off left open, I'll be honest.
So I'm going to explain this right now. Your main goal, you are all bank robbers, and you are trying to get into this very secret vault. Every single time that you solve one of these puzzles, you will be awarded with a golden key and a number.
We got a key.
Each of these will go to a specific vault in the vault room. Whatever keys that you grabbed are going to be the treasures you get, okay?
Comes through. Fuck waiting for him. Come on.
I need my portion, wait.
Oh, it's going.
Let's go, start.
Yo, Yusuf.
Y'all about to ask for a hit right now, let's do it. No, we have to take.
Why he look so disappointed?
We just started.
Cue the detective music. Look, this is in the northwest corner right here. We got the goalpost that we have to move 90 degrees to the west.
Yo, shut the wait. We're wasting time, but be so for real. Who the is Barney?
Hold on.
Wait.
Oh my god, dude. That was wet, bro.
I don't know if I want to watch this right now, chat. Is this what I want to watch while I'm eating?
Guapo, what the f, bro?
Dude.
No, you're bugging.
You actually.
Yo, Guapo, come on.
Well, obviously, lift up these numbers mean something.
Yo, stay in that corner, Guapo. You on timeout, bro. It's been 3 minutes, guys. I'm getting nervous, bro. Time's ticking.
We need to unlock whatever the f this is.
Yeah, but that's a word.
Wait, what if the code is from left to right?
Oh, bro, I'm about to ask for the hint, dude. We suck. This is room number 4. We need a hint. Hello?
Alright, the magic conch says to look at those 4 posters on the wall. Do you notice anything weird about those 4 posters?
Oh! We got it. Don't say nothing.
We got it.
What does this key do?
Wait, dude,
I don't know.
Right here, look, there's nothing right here.
Oh wait. Who has the phone number? Yo, my stomach hurts.
All of our f***ing stomachs hurt. The f*** is wrong with you? Holy sh**.
Oh my god, dude.
For the last time, can we please set this up correctly?
Who? Why would you do this?
Yeah, come on, lock it.
I got a deal.
Lock it.
Fuck, bro.
Okay, lock it.
Okay.
Wait. Shh. Listen to the music. Wait, the music.
Dude, ew, bro. What is wrong with you? In an emergency, you can now access the back alley by combining the post and the calendar month together. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, 10. Wait, how do I spell 10? Dude, you smell like
That's horrible.
Wait, it's white, so you can probably see through.
Ew, no, I don't want to see that.
No.
I don't know why I looked.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 6 is 19. Plus 5 is 24.
Don't eat Nala's food.
I'm gonna do this one.
Dude, you smell so bad. Actually, like, what do I smell like?
You see this?
It was 3125.
Paper. Yo, we need the paper.
3, 1, and then where's the check the other one, the routing with the number 25.
Yo, you guys go this way. We're gonna go the other way.
Okay, bye-bye.
Me and Guapo are gonna go the other way.
Separate. Let's get to it. I have calendar dates. Ash, this is very important. I'm making significant contributions to the group right now, bro. Key. Sauce, bro, can you help, bro? All you do is think about shit.
Because I got us.
Multitask.
37. We might as well just put all our brain power in this, bro. Y'all not
I got it. What? It's 242.
What month is July?
What month is July?
Oh my. Dude, oh my god, I can't even look at you, oh god.
Smells like a petting zoo in here, bro.
Dude, we know you have to like smile and
Yo, am I the only who took laxatives?
you gotta understand, my bowels are controlled, brother. You and Guapo, it's all
Yeah?
holding it because
I just
I'm a
feel-
man. Okay, chill. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, yourself. Oh my god, sausage.
Quick check. This bro.
Wallahi, you yourself. You just yourself. Yourself on camera. You are
The defeat
24
in his
years
face.
old.
You're gonna be known as the group now, bro.
I got a diaper on.
like that.
Wallahi, you just yourself.
Yo, sauce.
Say on God. Say what lie, bro.
No, that's a square.
How?
They laughing at me. I'm gonna prove them wrong.
I don't understand this.
Aerial view.
Oh my gosh, Ash.
You're mad at me. Y'all haven't moved in 30 minutes.
Yes, please. Can I have a clue, please, sir?
Of course. You gotta say pretty please, though.
Pretty please with a cherry on top, daddy.
He didn't say that.
Have your back on the front door of the room and then face outwards towards the red ropes. Using only the red ropes, you should be able to trace something out.
Trace something out.
I don't see anything.
It does look like, you know when you go to 7-Eleven, you see the hot dogs roasting on the fucking thing? So you took laxatives and yourself and you're still thinking about food. Bro, what the are we supposed to trace out from this, bro?
All done, chap. All done.
Yo, big bro. Yeah, put them in order.
What symbol do we see from that angle?
Oh my god, it's 35.
Good job.
Holy shit.
So let's just look through everything, bro. We gotta get going. We don't have that much time, guys. Cable wires. What else? Start opening.
737. Please work. I gotta. Please.
Hey.
Boom.
Damn, how many keys is that? Wait, this is out of our caliber. Eddie!
Yeah. Get over there. Let's see, guys. Figure it out.
Edward!
Yeah.
We need you.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
You have a laptop.
And a calculator, I don't know.
From where? Don't say I'm doing that. What the is happening right now?
You gotta handle this, bro. This is an actual laptop. What the fuck?
You think you got OBS on it?
They f***ed us over. It's lagging.
My bit rate. What did they say? If it says do not touch. Okay, you want me to touch it? Should I touch it? Touch it. Dude, don't bend over. That smells so bad. Holy.
Oh, no way. I'm doing dude's homework again. I feel like I'm back in college.
Oh, you was one of them? Doing the homework?
Okay, what are the hands? What are the papers? What are we looking at?
Wait. I just did it. Ow. How did you do that? Because look, that arrow matched with this arrow. Okay, so we got another key. Dude, there's so many keys, but there's nothing to open. Here, hold the keys.
Bro, oh my gosh. This is why I want to drop out. This is the same reason, bro. I hated this class. Accounting? I hate accounting.
Okay, let's sit. Yusuf. What? Do not touch. Not only will this kill you, it will hurt the whole time you're dying.
Yo, big bro. We got the computer.
All right, we got that computer. Did you happen to find that password, little bro?
Nah, big bro. I ain't find a password.
Well, maybe, just maybe, if you get on your hands and knees right now, might be able to find that password.
Hey, yo. All right, you get. Hey, let's do it. You do it. Desk, gotta be under the desk.
Oh!
Find it?
Oh!
Say with it, bro. Say with it, folk.
Word! It's like leaving the keys under the doormat, bro. We robbing your shit.
Say what the fuck you ain't fuck me, bro.
Bro, just continue shit.
You don't know that reference?
Bobo, come here.
We need to attach this to your nipples.
What kind of fucking password? This guy's a weirdo. Oh my gosh.
Excel, nigga. I ain't wanna. Bro, I ain't touched this shit since college, bro. I'm not trying to.
Bro, don't get the Korean dude. Let's go get the Somali dude to do this, bro.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Of course you fucking have the dynamite, bro. You gonna blow some shit up? Wait.
Your name is Yusuf Abdullahi, gang.
I know what to do with the dynamite.
Oh! Black right here. And then... oh, it's not blow the fuck up.
Why are you so excited to do this? Like, this is the happiest I've seen you today. What? Oh, we need the code. We need the code.
Hey! Sauce, you did that shit! Wait, don't shit yet. Yeah, I need you! Yo, help! Yo, Sauce, you need a shit or no?
I need a fucking shit.
I can't do this. Yo, stop. Yeah, bro, he needs the shit, bro. Stop.
Sauce is gonna go out.
He's leaving?
No, he's by himself.
Wait, what the fuck is all this? Are these lasers?
Eric, Saucer, are you leaving? No. Brother, don't.
Oh, yes! Ah!
Oh, they made it!
They made it? Wait, look, these are mirrors. We're gonna need to use the lasers from the mirror to...
To do what?
The reflects. Wait, turn that flash off. Look, you see that?
Yeah, but what the
Like a button you hit, watch out.
Okay, look. Take this, and we're gonna...
Guys, if we touch this, the security's gonna go off and we're done. Well, I have to shit myself.
Oh my god. Guava, it's over. It's over. Oh, I'm gonna stay here. Y'all good. Y'all, I'm done. No!
No, we gotta get rid of him. Hold on. No, it hurts.
I know, but any ideas?
It hurts.
Because of keys being fuck that word. This problem is... Yeah, be careful. Oh, you have it.
Use these.
Oh! Let me get one!
I got you. Whoa, you're learning them. You just ran through the wire. There's money in there?
Hold on, everyone get a key. Just open the fucking thing and put the money in here. Put the money in my ass.
John Doe, the Disney Corporation? 5,000 shares of Disney. Nigga, we rich.
A lottery ticket!
Bitch, we rich, nigga! Hold on, who else up, nigga?
Yo, gold, baby!
We really having shit. We really having shit, nigga. We really having shit, nigga.
Yo, Eliante, I'm on my way. Get my bus down ready.
Yo. 6? Wow.
You got it, big man.
Thank you.
Ash, listen, do the honors.
Yo, we got 5 minutes left.
But do the honors, brother.
Okay.
Fire in the hole! Yusuf, hell! Why is it only my fingerprint?
Who the fuck is that?
Wait, what was the point of this?
That is,
Bro, we gotta hurry up, bro. We're running out of time, and I have to shit.
No. Stop. No. Stop. No. Yusuf, no. Yusuf, no, stop.
I don't want this on camera. Stop.
No,
Actually, stop.
Sit down.
It was one of the first keys we got.
No, what? So you taking shit right now? Stop, bro. I'm serious. I don't want it on camera, bro. Stop. I'm dead ass.
But you fucking... No. Bro, say...
Stop.
Don't say, well, okay,
I'm done with the bro. Stop.
You want me to give you space, man? Alright, dude. Yo, my stomach's hurting too, though.
I don't give a fuck if you're, bro, nigga. Wallahi, my ass is wet right now. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being serious. Yo, like niggas turning this to a joke, bro. I'm dead ass. I'm leaving.
No. No. Wait.
Let's just get this done.
Listen. Whatever you do, even if we run out of time, do not open the doors. We gotta beat this or we don't get out, alright? Appreciate it.
Are you fucking stupid?
Hey, look, this is a real bonding experience.
Yo, I'm telling y'all what the last step is. We gotta point the lasers at the thing in those doors.
So point the fucking laser.
At the target.
The target.
The bullseye! The bullseye!
The cops is coming.
Edward, yours is not
Yo, it's me!
Yes, I am! Look!
Ash! I got it.
Why isn't it opening?
Hurry.
Oh!
Now what?
Yes.
What is this?
The ball!
Combo. Ew, why do you smell like that?
Ew!
Bro, just jump in.
Yusuf.
Yo, your ass stinks.
Yo, you.
Purple, red.
Wait, one at a time.
Are we really gonna let
Dude, I'm gonna fucking shit myself, bro.
Are we really gonna let this nigga
5
determine the last safe?
Bro, let me do what that you said.
No, I got it.
No. Oh,
I got it.
open it.
Wait. Oh,
We did it, keys. We did it.
it's only one key.
Yo, I think I took way too. No, I think I took too much. No, I'm dead ass. Yo, tell him to open the door. Yo.
You're gonna tell him open the door now when you're the one that told him not to let us out, you dumb fuck.
Who said that? We have.
We have 1 minute left. 1 minute. 1 minute, hurry.
Are y'all hot? Like, I'm sweating my ass off.
Yeah, I've been sweating. I feel like I'm the only one fucking mature enough to fucking help solve this shit now, bro.
I swear, I feel like he didn't take that shit. You're not even in the slightest discomfort.
Yo, Edward! Come over here, bro. And I need you to look me in the eye. Close that fucking door.
How are you still? Oh, all of a sudden your
Now
stomach
your
hurt.
stomach hurts? Yo,
No, it's been hurt.
on your soul, you took a laxative.
On my soul.
No, not Korea soul. Your soul.
Say on your soul, you took a laxative, Eddie.
On my soul.
This motherfucker talking about
No. On Todd I did, bro. On Todd I did.
On God, nigga.
Oh shit, bro.
No, you guys can't just assume that.
Hurry the fuck up! Hurry the fuck up!
Edward, you didn't take anything.
Yo, hey,
Yeah, bro. This is Stussy, bro. Watch out. This is Stussy, bro.
hey, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not dead, bro. I'm chilling.
I'm sweating, bro. My guts feel crazy.
Hey, I can go right now.
What the fuck is the baby shit, bro?
Hey, Sauce, I can go right now.
My guts, I'm sitting in the corner.
I can go right now. I don't care.
Everybody turn around.
Yo,
No, don't turn camera. No. I got shit that ass, bro.
Stop, please stop, please.
Y'all niggas taking so long, y'all over there laughing. Bro, I gotta take a shit, bro. You sure that's
What?
when you line it up? Sometimes it's on the other
Everything is
side.
lined up.
Sometimes it's on the other side.
Oh,
Bitch ass nigga. Come on, dick. Yes.
Slide under.
Yes. Get up.
ow.
Shit, my stomach hurt way too much for this. My stomach hurt way too much for this, bro. I can barely go.
Yo, we got 1 minute. We have 1 minute.
1 minute.
40 seconds. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Guys. Wait, hold on. I need my.
Come through, nigga. Fuck waiting for him. Come on.
Bro, I need my portion. Wait. Please.
My fuck ass. Come on.
Gang, open the fucking.
Stop. Away.
Stop.
Yo, let me rock.
These pills? We pop? Oh my god, they're coins. They're coins. We are.
Yes, get.
Oh, we made it.
Don't forget to flip this way. Don't forget to flip this way.
What the fuck?
No. Oh, come back. Flip this switch. Why is this switch?
And with that being said, congratulations!
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Why is Edward even there?
He's not even taking.
You know he's this silent because he did something he's not supposed to, bro. Did you shit yourself again? Yo, he did something he's not supposed to.
Yo, at this point, this is a mockery, bro. Yo, Eddie, is he watching a YouTube video? Those are sound effects.
Yo, Edward.
Yo, open it.
Edward. He fake took laxatives when we all took real ones.
You. Get out.
You took fake laxatives? No, I just took it.
No, you didn't.
I took it. Yes, I did.
Put it on God.
On Todd I did.
See? Who's
Yo, get out.
No, that's how we say it in Korea.
Where's the door?
Yo, I need next.
You might want to wait.
Oh my
I did, he did.
I don't care. Just go.
You might
I
wanna-
don't care. I don't care.
Yo!
Y'all ain't go to.
I mean, yeah, it's about fun.
Wait, what are you doing?
Huh? I'm just chilling. Look at the way he's acting. I think he actually shit himself because he didn't go to the bathroom when we all went. On God.
Yo, this is like when a dog gets into your pantry. What did you do?
Why did you shit in there?
Dude, oh, say on God.
I don't put shit on anything.
Oh.
But hey, listen, we'll clean it.
Yeah,
You'll clean it?
My stomach is fucked
Hey,
up.
we-
bro.
Dude,
Edward,
No.
Edward.
We gotta make you do something.
Yo, no.
Let me see your phone. Let me see
No,
your phone. Go to your
he
YouTube.
just-
Go to your YouTube research.
Bro, okay, I'm not gonna show anybody. So this motherfucker was in the playing front sounds off YouTube. So Edward,
Wait.
Edward, you made all of us take laxatives.
No.
Sauce is literally about to fucking die, and you think this shit's a joke?
You have to do a punishment. Yes, you do.
Also,
brother.
made him take-
He literally.
I literally took one.
Oh, wait, hold up. I got someone to give it to. Yeah.
Oh, you
No,
gotta do
I'm
it.
not.
Go clean that shit up.
What, me? No, he's the wrong Asian. He's the one.
You ain't take shit. You ain't take shit. You ain't take shit.
I wasn't take a shit. What the?
Go
Are you?
clean that. Yo, go clean
Oh,
that
you
shit
clean
up.
the shit up, boy.
I'm gonna let you know.
What?
It was in multiple corners.
There's no fucking way you're being serious.
Come on. My tip is you're gonna clean up your shit.
It wasn't even my shit. Bro, guapo! I mean, for real? Yo.
Diaper swap or what? Come on.
No, I'm not. What's wrong with you? Alright, thank you guys for watching our first ever video.
Let us know what y'all want to see us do next.
Weekly.
Every single week. Like and subscribe, and remember,
Stick to the code, stick to the code.
What did I miss? Was it worth it, chat? Was it worth it?
Alright, chat. We're gonna be doing Rookie to Pred in one stream today. And the counter starts now.
Where were we, chat? Where were we? All right. Back to the grind we go. My cats are lively. Everyone's fed. Everyone got their water? No, chat, this is not a tall glass of Heineken. This is just water inside of a ginger brew Trader Joe's cup. All right. Water, chat. Water. Drink water. So, let's check out what Blender did. Who I am, system specs, what I build, this week, socials, donate. Well, you know, I kind of like it, chat. Should we just call it? Call it? Should we just have these exported, probably? I think we should just export them. Let's try exporting these. Blender Fun. Let me go to Blender Fun really fast. Blender Fun. Let's go to these look decent. let's export them to transparent PNGs so that I can apply them to my channel. All right, the animation agent finished up. Let's check out the new animations. So if I go to idle, man, this thing just ruins it. Why? Why? Ah, this is annoying, chat. This is annoying. Okay. Scripts, VRMA. Your export script is bugged and it continues to mess up the legs and the angle. I created new export animation scripts in so redo the idle animation but use these scripts instead. Oh, we're gonna be playing some games, guys. We're gonna be playing some games. Let's go load up. Let's see if everything's loaded up still. Let's go to the library. What game are we gonna play? What was it called, chat? What was it called? What's the pirate game called? Windrose. I have to update this. We'll let that update, chat. Ooh. Man, that sandwich was bomb, chat. I am full. Okay, let's see how this goes. Under Blender Fun panels, so let's do add image, and if we go to panels, we should be able to see the About Me panel. Okay, so I have an About Me PNG. How does that work? How do I hit save? Submit. All right, let's see how this looks, chat. Let's see how this looks. Okay, let's add more. Let's add more. Let's do another image, and we'll do my PC, system specs. We gotta put case, GPU, CPU. We'll hit submit. Let me try a different one too. What if I do add an extension, or not an extension, but a new panel? And then it rendered a 2x one. So if I go to my projects, add image, hit submit. Let's see how that looks. What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think? We'll need to schedule. We'll do 7 to 10 p.m. Pacific. PST. Hit submit. How does that look, chat? Does this kind of does? We'll do one more. Might as well since we created it. The socials one. YouTube one. Oh, I thought I heard a. Let's go to my channel. View your channel. Copy it. Let's go back to Twitch. My profile. Control copy. Hit that submit. Hit submit. Hit submit. How's that looking now? What do you guys think, chat? Better than nothing? Better than nothing, chat? Better than nothing. Let's go back to Kick now. Let's change this image. And then we need to add my PC. It's not what I wanted, man. There's no drag and drop. Case. And then GPU, CPU, monitor, keyboard, mouse. Let's do another one. Do my projects. Let's do another one. Schedule. I can actually just go over here. Edit panels really quick. Where's my schedule? My projects schedule. Go over to Kick. Paste. Paste. What else? What else? What else we got? We have. Already did schedules, my PC, donate, socials. We'll do socials. Bada bing, bada boom. And then last but not least, chat, the most important one. Yo, I need some help, chat. I need money for rent. Why isn't anyone watching, man? Why is nobody watching? Because I don't advertise, man. You have to advertise, chat. You have to advertise. Yeah, just do a headless one. How should the Bob look? I can't cleanly reproduce the exact capture log quants. The conversion is we broke the leg, so I'll re-author the Bob nicely in Blender and revalidate it. Give that a shot. Okay, so it's saying that I need better music, chat. Better music. Let's go back to the TTS. TTS. Oh, okay. So I had both of them open. Makes sense. Makes sense. It keys off on overlay source render being connected. If you ever want the studio preview to also be available when OBS is open. Nah, I'll leave that alone. I just want to focus on the TTS real quick.
Hey everyone, thanks for hanging out. Let's get into it.
All right. Sorry for the earphones, chat. Sorry if you guys are listening to earphones.
Thanks for the follow, Isekai Rudy.
In Avatar Studio, we need to add a volume level so that it doesn't burst our viewers' eardrums. And then we synced up the thinking thoughts and the voice together. However, the animation plays way earlier than when the voice actually starts. So we should have it still act normal. If it's in auto AI mode, it's still just walking around, and then the thought bubble starts appearing when it's rendering. And once it starts showing the message plus the voice, then the animation plays. Also, another bug I noticed with auto AI mode. When I turn it off in Avatar Studio, OBS preview, the Nakama app still shows the AI walking in place, so it doesn't stop the ad of Avatar. The actual OBS source does stop. However, there's still kind of a lag between when I check it off and it continues walking slightly versus when I check it on. Lastly, we probably need a reset avatar button that basically sets the avatar back to the center position and looking forward. What do you guys think? What do you guys think, huh? What do you guys think? What scenes are currently in Nakama? Read the comms message. There should be some for you, but props such as the bed and desk and things should not belong to the scene anymore. They are going to be actual standalone props. This should sync up, be the same as the engine message to you. Delicioso, chat. Delicioso. All right, we're gonna be playing some games. Leo, get off my feet. Leo, get off. Move. I'm trying to relax here, brother. And you ain't letting me relax. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? What's up? What's up, Leo? We'll let this do its thing. All right. So there's an open world line from Engine. Build a multi-room house for the auto AI. Full spec in that. And you're exactly right about the props. The brief list 12 props. So the engine's message was shows line up cleanly where it stands on the board. The house isn't a story yet. The engine comms is still unactioned. There's no home story on my board. Create a home story, but put that in the backlog. We're not going to get into it until after V1. Also, you mentioned that there's only 2 active worlds. However, when I open up Nakama, I still see all the other ones like cozy bedroom, cafe, garden, office desk. We need to remove all those so that in Nakama we only see the actual V1s for now. As for the props, the ones that we've created already are good. Let's just except for the one that the engine agent mentioned that we might need to upgrade.
Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
Hello, you can hear me?
Yeah, who is this?
I'm here to call about your insurance policy.
Extended warranty?
Yes. You signed up for it when you first bought the car, remember? For the 10-year?
Oh. Hey, dude, so you want me to set up T-Mobile on my, bank account or what?
Oh, whichever. All I know is that they're gonna cancel it soon.
Your shit's negative, no?
Yeah. That's why I can only pay cash. So that's why I'm like, I can give you cash when you're here.
Okay, I'll do that right now. I'll set up my...
And then I was gonna pay for the $10 late fee, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, it's because if you set up the bank or whatever, the auto pay, that's when you get the $15.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, which
Set
is
up
I don't.
auto pay.
Yeah, interesting. I don't know.
Which I don't what? What? Say it to my face.
They I don't think they ever added it. That's what I was saying. Because the $10 late fee made it to 180, so 170, and I'm like, oh, I think it's...
Yeah, it's supposed to be 155.
Is it?
Yeah, $15.
Well, I know it's a $15.
But yeah, so 170 minus 15
I thought,
is
yeah.
155.
Well, yeah,
But
I
you
mean,
got the
for sure.
$10. Yeah. So it should be 155. So, oh, you can even do a card. Add a method. Is it just like a debit card or something?
Yeah, it has to be debit or bank,
That's-
right?
Okay, then if that's the case. I'll just
Let me
do
put
that
my
instead of my
earphones
bank.
on. My earphones.
You guys want to know something?
You're fucked up today too.
I played all day today, and I didn't get none of the pieces that I wanted.
That sucks,
Oh,
dude.
really, dude?
All fucking day and no piece.
That's
that
why
I
you don't
wanted.
play that game, dude. The game's garbage. I'm assuming it's Division, right?
The Division.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
I
fucking
think that's
day,
what it's
bro. Fucking day, and it did not drop at all. Fucking waste.
Yeah, it says you've been playing for 8 hours, man. Holy crap.
Anyways, switching over.
Guys.
I'm gonna put Chris WF and then D. Save to my wallet and then set as default, I guess.
Are we getting on Christ server? Is that what we're doing?
No, he's paying a bill right now. But
What? When do we usually have the payment?
on the
Bill is due on the
25th.
28th, so then do the 26th. Let's do a little bit sooner than that. Let's do 25th. What's today? So I probably have to do a payment right now. Set up auto pay. Auto pay set up. Your bill's due. You need to make a one-time payment. Okay. Hit done. Make a payment. The total balance. And you said, what'd you say about cash? You're gonna give me cash?
Whenever, yeah. I was gonna give you 135.
Okay. So I'll just use Chris WD. When is today? Monday? Yeah. So today. Pay now.
Update. How do I update?
So what, you're gonna give me cash every month? Every month?
For until I can't.
Until you hit the jackpot?
Until something happens. Yeah. Until something great, something amazing happens.
All right. Thank you for your payment. Was paid on June 8th. Okay, cool.
Alerts. Manager. What game were we playing? We're playing
Codes and Priv.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Info.
We should just change it to private. I was like, Priv. Fuck, talk about Priv.
You're the one that made it.
Rudy. Rudy's the one that made Priv.
Priv? I mean, oh, no. I didn't make
yeah.
Priv. I
Dude,
did, right?
the one
I
that
did it
made
for
it.
testing. I think I did it for testing, right? And then we started using it.
Yeah. Might have to take a quick break. I gotta go downstairs.
Get out of here, Leo.
Gotta get my. It looks like I don't have my credit card with me. It might be in the car. I hope it's in the car. Yeah.
Windrose,
So, guys, guess what?
Windrose.
Guess what, guys? Guess what? Guys.
Go get your.
Guess.
He's pregnant again.
Shut the fuck up! No. No. We're done, Tyre. We're done. We're good. You know.
Oh yeah, you got snipped.
You got snipped? Oh, that's the news.
Did you get?
That's the news.
Did you get? Yeah. Is
not
that what
yet.
it is?
I am planning on it, but I just
What?
haven't
The
yet.
good news. Let's see.
I am planning on it, but I just
What?
haven't
The
yet.
good news. Let's see.
Oh my god! I heard myself. Somebody's streaming.
Yeah, I'm updating the stream really fast.
No, the news, guys. The news.
I know. I'm trying to think.
You got a promotion.
Promotion?
No.
No, he's already.
But
pretty much
the
already
news is
top, right?
You got a raise.
My wife and kids are in Honduras for 3 months, bro.
Stupid, dude.
What does that mean?
What?
That's a lot of
Clip
gaming
it.
time.
Send it.
They're on summer break in Honduras,
Yeah.
and you
I mean,
didn't
I'm
go
gonna
with them.
I'm gonna go over there for about a month or something, but a little bit later.
Nice, nice. How is it
But-
over there? Nice temperature. How
But
hot?
for now, I don't know, like 90s. It's 90s all year round, usually. But for now, that means it's gaming time, bro.
Mod action chat.
Where are you at
session
right now,
info,
anyways?
session
Are
info.
you in Idaho?
I'm in Phoenix.
Oh, how hot is it over there?
Dude, fucking hot, bro. It's like 103 what it was today, I think.
Like 103 right now, like at 8 o'clock at night.
No, right now it's 98.
Oh,
102 was a high. It's 102 to 10. It's gonna be 106 on Wednesday.
There we go.
And in fucking Boise, it's like 60s, 70s. It's fucked up, man.
Yeah, dude, it's nice. It's like kind of raining over here right now, so I have the window open. There's a nice cold breeze. It's nice.
Yeah, it's 70 degrees out there in Boise right now. That's messed up, man.
Dude. Oh
I
my
have
god,
a
the other
coworker that's in Denver, and they got hail today.
what?
Fucking hail in June.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. Okay, let's get in the game. Okay. Winrose. Said it's in priv. Where's copy? Copy. It's my enchilada.
All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Where did we leave off at?
The second boss. We only did the first boss area. We didn't do the second.
Yeah, well, we're so far behind for that boss. We're nowhere near powerful enough for that.
Oh, dude, I forgot how annoying this game is.
Except I don't know,
it's
Tyre, did you
annoying?
end up playing the game more or no?
I did for a little bit,
little
and
bit?
then I stopped.
You got the boat at
I
least,
think
right?
I played for like like 1 or 2 days.
And the reason I did is because he fucked up and told Chris to buy the fucking boat.
Yeah, and you wanted to at least see it.
So you know how we buy the schematics,
Mm-hmm.
but apparently we don't share schematics, so I had to buy my own.
Wait, what?
Uh-huh.
So I
Yeah,
had
but-
to go and kill a bunch of fucking ships just to make money, just so that I can buy the very best ship, right?
Schematic.
Only
Yeah.
to know that I can't even
you
make
can't
it.
make it. Yeah. I was gonna tell you guys that the next day we were all gonna get together. Be like, dude, I was looking at the recipe. We can't make any of this stuff yet.
Oh yeah.
So then I had to fucking go and
Yup.
I did it again. I went and I killed a bunch of ships. I made more money, and I bought the
Yeah.
next tier up.
The second tier.
Oh wow.
Yes. So now I have all 3 tiers.
Wow.
Now you have all 3.
But
Did
then
you make
after
that
that,
ship already?
after that, I stopped.
Okay, so you've got a better ship than us. Got it. That's funny though.
All right.
I'm
where
glad
is
that you find it
Tyre?
funny.
I do because that's what you get.
All I know is I have a lot of catching up to do. Join game on Tyre.
At the server. Invite code.
Whew, whew.
I hope we all connect.
Uh.
I'm using hotel Wi-Fi.
Oh
But-
no.
But I have Starlink with me, so
The fuck?
if I need to set it up, I can.
Company provided or what?
Company bought it, but I guess company's providing service and everything too. They don't know it, but I'm just charging it to the job.
Chat, clip it, send it. Just kidding.
Shut the fuck up. You know them fucking IT guys. Call them and like, oh yeah, hey, I need a internet mobile hotspot. They send me the fucking Verizon hotspot.
Why is this volume
Shit.
went? Did your volume go down though?
Mine? No.
No, I heard the same.
The fuck? I think it's because when I play a game, it automatically like lowers the volume in Discord. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I just changed your guys' volume levels, and now I gotta go back and change it. What the hell?
Oh. So anyway, those IT guys, they fucking.
So my computer crashed. Y'all believe that? Y'all believe my computer crashed? That's so messed up. I don't want to hear my voice. Turn off my voice. All right. Idle thoughts. Cycle moods. All right, all right, all right. Let's minimize that. Let's go to OBS. What else was I gonna do? We got OBS, we got that, we have this. Let's go back to Winrose. Come on, PC, don't crash on me.